Hello, everybody. Today is Tuesday, July 29th, 2025. Hope you are all doing well. It is another hot day here in Chicago. I can't believe I keep having to say that, but after today, it should cool off. We are going to be exiting the 90s tonight and be going into the high of 70s for a while, which is going to be super nice. What up, everyone in chat? What up, Raph? What up, Jackie? What up, Past Bourget? Asymptotic Ape? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Weebuck. Hello, Papa Freud. Good Clive Contents Day. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but I'm with you, Papa Freud. How you guys all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Today, oh, and always, as always, shout out to the Angus On Demand viewers over at youtube.com/at Angus On Demand. What up, Sweffy Mo? How is everyone doing? Today, we are going to be continuing Fallout 4 Any Percent. We are so close to getting a 33-minute run. We are at our PB last stream, as we got down to 3402. We are so close. So freaking close. Let's hope we can get it today. We have 3 seconds to save. We got Banjo booted up as well. Today we will be going through Clanker's Cavern, getting caught up on that, since last time when I was starting stream, I accidentally deleted the save. But we are caught up through 2 levels. We just have Clankers. But before we can get into runs, we of course have to do our daily games as always. First up being Bandle. Whoops. There we go. Bandle. Guess the song one instrument at a time. Let me pause the music and also pull it up on my phone so I can continue the streak on my phone. And also I have minimized chat so that I will not be spoiled. This is the one game that I do without the assistance of chat. You can help out with the others if you'd like. There are grunge songs in here now and some punk, I think. We'll see if this is one of them. I'm guessing not. 2013 song, drums, bass, guitar, strings, and piano. Strings and piano is very interesting. Let's hear what we've got. Tough. First thing I'm hearing, I think, is maybe timber. Yelling timber, you better move. And I think it would have strings and piano. Let's see if timber is an option. It's not an option. Oh wait, it is an option. Not it though. Katy. No. I don't think it's Firework. It sounds a little too propulsive. Now, important thing that I'm hearing now is I am hearing a lot of claps. So that makes me think, oh, stomp, clap, hey music. So like Lumineers, fun. Too fast a tempo for We Are Young. And Some Nights, I believe. Ophelia, I'm sure I know this song, but all I can think of is Cecilia by Simon and Garfunkel. We'll just throw in Ophelia because I don't know. I need more instruments. Was it like Best Day of My Life? Hey, you. The story of my life. Is this it? Easy. 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 This weekend we went to a friend's birthday party, and I was being quizzed on all the members of One Direction while we were there because I have no fucking clue. Where's the music? There we go. Where's also my chat? There we go. What up, Nice Kant? What up, Rectangle 101? Welcome to the stream. What up, Jade? Grungiest song you know? That was grungy. Hot local moms. Enjoy that smooch. Okay. Next up, we got Framed. Whoops. Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. Okay, we're on a skyscraper. Oh, no, this is like a... What's it called? This is like a big old sign on top of a building. We got a dude in a sweatsuit running. Maybe we go Running Man. What up, Strix Boy? Not an option. Tom Cruise movies, maybe. Mission Impossible 2. No. Okay, we got stuff going on the street. Maybe the old Italian Job. What's up? How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. Apollo Creed. Now, here is the thing: is this definitely? You can just tell by the image quality. It's gonna be an older film. What the fuck car is this? I'm thinking this is like maybe a 90s thing. Rocky? No. Rocky doesn't run on a roof like that. Seeing a crowded street like this makes me think of Italian Job. Maybe John Cena. No, this is too old. This is a movie from the 90s. Movie from the 90s at the latest. At the latest 90s. We've got a TV crew. Originally I was like, oh, armored car. Maybe this is going to be Italian Job. We got multiple TV crews. Multiple. 3. What is going on here? Some cars loaded up. I'm not too sure. What, maybe like Ghostbusters 2? Nope. Rose. Yo, thank you, Chirp. Thank you. Rosemary's Baby. I don't. Resident Evil. I'll do Resident Evil because I know it's not that, but it's not even an option. I know it's not that, but we just need to get through. Yo, thank you, Chirp. I appreciate that, dude. I have no clue what film this is. Yeah, this is Mel Gibson. I have no fucking clue what this is. No clue. No shot. What was this? The $1 Million Hotel. Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. What up, Super Cat? Same thing, except we only have one frame. Looks like we've got someone in a leather jacket. We got a button here on this shirt. This is kind of tough, actually. The perspective, because of the lighting, is really weird. Ghost Rider, maybe? Not an option. Ghost Writer was an option. What up, Pritherus? Seven and... Let's go to 7 and... Nope. Okay, we got 3 people. 3 people. Suddenly, things are making a little more sense. 3 people. One's in a suit. One's in a leather jacket. What movie? What? Has 3 people almost staring into camera. Middle one is a woman, yes. Oh. Okay, so we've got Dave Franco. Looks to be Mark Ruffalo. This is going to be Now You See Me Too. Oh, maybe that's actually Jesse Eisenberg. It's Now You See Me. Easy. Easy. Really rocking the Mark Ruffalo hair here. All right, really? Practical Magic to Philosopher's Stone. This is going to be fucked because I have no clue how. I have no clue. Okay, so Practical Magic. Is that Sandra Bullock I see? Who could I connect this Philosopher's Stone to? Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman to Sandra Bullock. Alan Rickman was in Galaxy Quest. He was in Die Hard. What up, Roan? He's in Die Hard. Is that Nicole Kidman? Nicole Kidman as well? Okay. So we got to get Kidman or Sandra to Rickman. Galaxy Quest, Die Hard. I'm blanking on other movies Alan Rickman is in. Could also go the other direction though. We could also go Emma Watson or Daniel Radcliffe. Daniel Radcliffe was in many things. Has been in many things. Al, Weird, the Al Yankovic story. Guns Akimbo. Swiss Army Man, I think he was in. Horns. Emma Watson's been in a lot. A good one for Emma Watson is This Is the End. A lot of connections in This Is the End. This one, the one with his dick out and the horse, not familiar. Dogma. Also, could go Rupert, whatever his last name is, Grint, to Knock at the Cabin, which also has like Bautista in it. We have set up a lot on this side. Let's think about this side. Sandra Bullock, she's in Speed. She's in The Blind Side. She's in Ocean's 8, which George Clooney has a cameo in. Nicole Kidman is in Paddington. Nicole Kidman is in Aquaman. We do keep forgetting about Nicole Kidman being in Aquaman. That has a lot of potential connections. That's probably at one of our easiest routes as well. Aquaman has Willem Dafoe, Jason Momoa, Amber Heard. Tamora Morrison. Maggie Smith, not familiar. What about that Supergirl movie? Not familiar. Demolition Man has Sandra Bullock, Wesley Snipes, and Sylvester Stallone. So we could go Demo Man to Stallone to Expendables to Bruce to Die Hard to Rickman. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. I'm with you, Freud. I'm with you. Kind of a lot. Trying to think if we can do it in fewer. But I'm really starting to struggle to think of Sandra Bullock films. While You Were Sleeping with Bill Pullman, who was in Twister. Yeah, Sisterhood to Maggie Smith. All right, we're going to go Ali Morrill's play. I trust you on this. The Yeah, Sisterhood. Sisterhood. Yeah. Divine Secrets of the Yeah Sisterhood with Maggie Smith. Boom! You're amazing! Alamoral. Hear me out. Nicole Kidman to Mulan to Ewan to Dr. Sleep to Dune. How are we getting from Dr. Sleep to Dune? Jessica Ferguson? To Timothy to Little Women to Emma Watson. That would certainly work, Jade. Good fucking play, Alamoral. Okay, next up, guess the game. What game is this? Mario Party 5. 4, sure. Nope. God, this looks modern suddenly. This looks like some Overcooked 2 or some bullshit like that. Oh, you know what? Maybe Hat in Time? Though the scale seems... The scale seems small. What the hell? GameCube. GameCube. What? Like Beautiful Joe? Animal Crossing? Someone is going to see this thing and lose their mind. Oh! It's this random game that no one's ever heard of. How do you not know this? Beautiful Joe? I don't know. GameCube original. Gex 2? I don't think that was only GameCube. Toy Story? I don't think that's only GameCube. Let's skip. What the fuck is this? Action puzzle platform stealth. Billy Egg? Billy Hatcher? Sleuthy Fox game? Sly Fox? That is Chibi Robo. Chi Robo. That seems right. Sly Fox is PS2. Good fucking call. Never would have gotten that. Thank you, chat. Next up, Daily Dozen, where we just do the celeb mashup. Who are the 2 celebs in this photo? Jeez, okay. Well, this could be anyone combined with anyone. Exterior. Let's go exterior first. Amber Heard and Christopher Nolan. Too old for Christopher Nolan. Bob Odenkirk. Not the right hair for Odenkirk. Jeff Daniels. I like that. I like Jeff Daniels. Bill Nye. Not the right head. Bill Nye has a little more little more square than rectangular. I like Jeff Daniels. We're gonna go Jeff Daniels. Amber Heard, I could certainly see Amber Heard. Let's go Amber Heard. Nice job. Good job, chat. Good job. But on to the one that really matters. Costco. How much does Marianne's organic sunflower oil, 2 liters, cost at Costco? Organic oil. This shit's gonna be expensive, especially because it's 2 liters. $16.99. Lower. $11.99. Lower. $5.99. Higher. Okay. Split the difference. $8.99. Little high. $7.99. Wow. What a deal, honestly. What? This is a deal. I feel like oil is expensive as fuck. Wow. That's a good deal. Sunflower oil. Shoot. What was I can't remember what I was reading the other day. People were talking about sunflower oil, and I don't remember why. Sunflower oil's not that pricey. It's sunflower oil, not EVOO. See, I guess I'm just unfamiliar with sunflower oil's game, if I'm being honest. You know, I think about olive oil. I think about peanut oil. Peanut oil is pretty pricey. And I feel peanuts are more plentiful than sunflowers. Mustache oil. True. $1 gallon of peanut oil is like 17 bucks. Exactly. Exactly. It's a seed oil, not worth knowing or buying, to be honest. Interesting. What makes you say that? I'm genuinely unfamiliar with seed oil typically. The only seed oil I know of is mine own. That shit's worth its weight in gold. Like a prize stallion. I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh, that's funny. $1.50 in euros for a liter of sunflower oil. Jeez, crazy. I had no clue seed oil was so cheap.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Does it just have like a markedly low burning point? What is so unremarkable about seed oil? I'm with you, Dan. It's they've got to have their logistics down pat for it to be as cheap as it is. What up, Alamoral?
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Cheap, easy to make, used for most crisps and used for fries, etc. Interesting. We're gonna continue with Banjo while we wait. Though I do need to play while we're waiting for Isn't there a button here? There we go.
Ouais.
Bonjour, Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous n'y
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais je...
Intéressant.
Oh,
Bien. D'accord. J'accepte.
très bien.
Merci encore. Cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez.
Seed oils have a lot of bad press right now, but to be honest, better to find healthier fat/oil alternatives. What bad PR is seed oil getting? Did they have like Sydney Sweeney do an ad for them?
Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Good luck, Papa Floyd. Don't slip.
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont
There's a
confirmées
button over here somewhere I could have
à New
sworn.
York et en Pennsylvanie.
Guess not. On to Clankers we go.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Pause the game in the background. There we go.
C'est absurde.
Say what?
Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
All right, Clive. First of the day. How are you gonna treat us?
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
338. Can't complain. Hello?
On y est.
Montez l'escalier.
Tout va bien.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri 111.
Pardon. Merci. Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient à
Interesting. Thank you for the info, Jade. Thank you, thank you.
Cela dit, les autres ne sont pas mal non plus.
Nor doesn't get enough credit for her speedrun to the vault, right? It's one of those, like,
aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour la
it's one of those athletic feats that just doesn't get the hype it deserves. What up, Finch?
Pardon.
Entrez dans la capsule.
All right, everyone, to enter the first culling of the stream, type the word first into chat. Type first into chat to enter the first culling of the stream.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée.
Yeah, there we go. Fix that.
Dans
Okay.
5,
All right. Well, well, well. Planker's Cavern, my old friend. We are going to try and clear out Clankers all in one go. Oh, I didn't see that guy. There we go. Nothing. Wow, the hitboxes. Nice. Nailed him. Never stood a chance. Binjo! Get wrecked, kid. Get wrecked, kid. Okay.
de la station cryogénique. Bris doivent évacuer immédiatement.
Health is okay. It's right at half. Drum roll in chat. And the first vessel of the stream is Kevin Finch. Everyone please at Finch and tell them to do not fuck up. Finch, do not fuck up. 802 vault exit. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. Again, we're typically aiming for sub 8 vaults. 802 is good, but it's, you know, we're already 11 seconds behind our sum of best. We got to save every second we can when we're going for 33. Yo, thank you, Banana. Thank you. If we can dodge some bullets here. Okay, didn't do the best job of dodging, but it's all right. We can survive. Blocked by the raider a bit. All right, our health is a bit low. Let's hope that we don't get melted by the raiders up here. There's a chance these raiders will kill us and the run will die. Let's cross our fingers that doesn't happen. Okay, Finch, any final words? 9 minutes, 39 seconds. They just one-shot me. Dropped me like a sack of bricks. Timeout. Kevin Finch. Not Kevin Turtle. Kevin Finch. 9 minutes, 39 seconds. That's 579 seconds. Final words. Final words. Sorry, y'all. I'll do better this time. Not in a work meeting this time, so maybe it'll go better than last time. Unfortunate that that didn't work out that way. Reform! All right, on to the next run. So, chat. A month from today, I guess like in about a month, we will be celebrating Jade's birthday. We're having a party at our new place. Sorry, invite's not open. Don't take this as an invite for all of you, for you all to come. We're having a joint housewarming party for the new place / birthday party for Jade. If yesterday was Minecraft Monday, then is today Terraria Tuesday? Nope, today's Minecraft Monday, Sandy. Get on the, come on. Get with the program. So, we're having a party at the end of August for housewarming and for Jade's birthday. And we've been kicking around the idea of having a theme for the party. Like, this past weekend, we went to a friend's birthday party, and it was just graphic tee themed. Wear your favorite graphic tee. Nothing fancy, right? So we're like, oh shit, okay, what's like, should we have a theme? If so, what should it be? And I'm going to be fielding you guys for ideas. Don't go sending them yet. Just start thinking. But keep in mind, we're like closer to 30 than we are 20. Hell, I'm turning 30 in a few months, right? I'm turning 30 in less than half a year. Okay? So none of this like toga party shit or like beach party stuff where people have to show up in bathing suits, like a normal adult gathering, okay? No college, nothing too college. So keep that in mind when you make your suggestions. Nothing too college. But we're kicking around ideas, right? We had a couple. I personally love my one idea of, so Jade has not had a birthday party in a long time. Jade's last birthday party was when she was 10 years old. So, what up, Saf? So, I was like, oh, guys, what if the theme is 11th birthday party? Now, there will be alcohol at this party. Not like, again, we're almost 30, so it's not like we're gonna be like, party, right? We're getting wasted. People have to fucking drive home, right? But I was like, what if like it's 11 and we all just dress up like we're 11 and we're like, oh, we got into dad's liquor cabinet. Now we all feel silly. Like, I thought that was a hilarious and great party idea. She will finally be 11. But, okay. Hit me with some of your ideas. A celebrity party where you dress up as your favorite celeb? I like that. That's a decent idea. That's a decent idea, Roan. Nate and Nora cosplay. One dog is the child, the other is Mr. Handy. Oh, could you imagine Duncan in a Codsworth costume?
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary.
Make the guests guess the theme? That's a funny idea. Theme, whatever you want it to be. But you can't show up wearing your regular clothes.
C'est moi, Voltage. Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêtez
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
See, but then you can't do like,
femme adulte.
you can't do like, theme is something you wouldn't normally wear. Like,
Montez sur la plateforme.
okay, I'm imagining a world where like I did like a party theme where it's like, the theme is something you normally wouldn't wear on that day. Because then I have one friend and I know exactly who. He would just wear some normal clothes like, yeah, I was going to wear this tomorrow. Shrinkflation themed. That's a funny idea. But how do you dress in shrinkflation, right? And I don't want it to be anything where anyone would have to go out and get a costume for this, right? I do like the Shrek party theme. But also, I don't want to have to help make a bunch of Shrek-themed snacks.
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Ideally, something that people wouldn't have to go out and get something for, right?
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce
90s?
qu'on avait.
So here's a little conflict with that is same friend group. The New Year's Eve party for the friend group this past year was Y2K themed. So we all did just do turn of the century, like late 90s outfits, early 2000s outfits.
Excusez-moi.
Entrez dans la capsule.
Everyone to enter the next calling, type Finch into chat. Type Finch.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin,
Wait,
vous
what?
devez
Did I die?
vous habiller.
Oh, I died because I was underwater. God damn it. I didn't pause because I had to do the shit. And then Clanker talked to us. Isn't it crazy that we've lived long enough to where we have our first slur for robots? Clanker's been around for a while. I know, but I'm just saying, isn't it crazy to live in an age where we have that? Banjo-Kazooie themed, I like that. Go up with a blue backpack and yellow shorts. No shirt. Dude, this guy sucks. Get fucked. My God. Going the other way. Thank you, Rampageopolis. Casino themed? Play games, have drinks, dress a little classy. Okay, I like it. I like it. I think maybe that would be better for a winter party, though. Maybe that would be a good, like, New Year's or, like, Friendsgiving type theme. Just because it's going to be the end of August, so it's likely going to be hot. And I don't want people, like, having to dress up and wear layers, like... Granted, you don't need to dress like classy for a casino. I guess when I read casino, I was thinking like almost James Bond. But like no one dresses like that going to a casino these days. Video game character shitty live action costume as a theme. I like it. I like it. Not the vibe for the friend group. A lot of people in the friend group, not the most into video games. X-Files and ask Cat RUUFO. What?
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la
See, I would...
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer.
There's no
et te
cats
préparer.
going to be in attendance. Real life casino theme, wear sweatpants and zone out while you lose all your money on slots. Now that... See, Sweffy, now you're thinking my experience at the casino is trashy clothes. Yeah, that's... Oh, fuck. Guys. White trash theme. What kind of human noises can I make? That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That's another good human noise.
Merci, Coach.
I can also say... Here's a good human impression. Laryngitis. Sounded just like a human with that one. Been wanting to throw a poker party where everyone dress up. Oh shoot, I can't read that. Where's everyone dresses up like professional poker player, cowboy, king, queen, jester. I like that. Circus in Vegas. That place stunk. Is that a
Hey, Coach
casino?
Hey, Trésor.
Work trip to Reno, went to the casino, it was pretty
Tout le monde
trashy.
va adorer ton discours.
That just might be Reno. Severance party. See, again, I like it, but it's going to be a little too hot. We're going to be outside in the backyard. We're going to be inside. Plan something where we're inside/outside. I guess that's important to say. We will be going outside. It's going to be probably hot out. Can I do the Rutro Shaggy? Excuse me, it's a Rutro Raggy. Can borrow your black cowboy boots if you're a size 13. Oh, Roan, have I got news for you. I am a size 13. What up, Paige? Great job with Fallout 1 and 2 on Sunday.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Ok.
That's what the
D'accord.
cassowary you
J'accepte.
wanted to fight would sound like. What? Laryngitis. That's what cassowaries sound like?
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor.
Watch 2 speedrunners on Twitch and one just showed up in the other's chat without warning. What is this timeline?
N'est-ce pas?
We actually planned this around you being here,
Hey,
Friedrich.
Coach.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez.
Fishing themed.
Alors, comment vont mes
Fishing
enfants?
theme. Okay,
Fais tourner
not a bad
les
idea. A fishing theme.
Alors,
I don't hate fishing theme. Buy kits to make
comment
tie-dye
tu te sens,
t-shirts.
bonhomme? Ça va mieux?
I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Among Us party where the imposters try to ruin the various events covertly.
Attendez, des éclairs. Des éclairs aveuglants.
Guys,
Des bruits
I
d'explosion.
spiked the punch with cyanide.
Essayons d'en savoir plus.
We should probably call poison control. You've all had a lot to drink.
Les sources sûres.
Yo, thank you, Ecdysis. I'm glad that it was satisfactory. Day drinking at the country club thing.
Clairs sont confirmés.
Not a bad idea, Drew. Not a bad idea. Idea.
Oh mon Dieu.
Can't believe I let people know my foot size for free. Hey, you can know how big it is for free, but if you want to see it, if you want to see pics, that you got to pay for. I learned that valuable lesson in high school. People could not believe I was rocking a grain of rice below the belt, and they had to see.
C'est absurde.
It's
C'est
like
moi, Voltage. Si je rentre.
$30 and I'll show you.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la
Show
liste.
2 people, boom, I buy the
qu'est-ce
new
qui va
Call
se
of
passer pour
Duty.
ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
It was
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez vos
the
milieux.
perfect scheme.
La
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Little did they know they were actually looking at a grain of
T'aimes
rice.
aussi.
Because I put the grain of rice resting on top of it like it was a little ledge where the rice is bigger than the
Allez
ledge.
plus vite.
Clue theme mystery party with summer apparel. And would someone have to be dead? Like, would the mystery be solving a murder, or could it be like more low stakes mystery like
Sortez
arson?
tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît.
Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos
This is your birthday. Why is fishing on the table?
Bienvenue dans l'abri sans-
Fair enough. Fishing is off the table.
Une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Now, if I remember correctly,
Suivez-moi. On a tout perdu.
Jade was saying just yesterday
Tout ce
that
qu'on avait.
I think it was yesterday that the house it's more housewarming than birthday party, so really the theme shouldn't come down to her. And I said, yeah, but houses can't vote. So of the stakeholders in this party, you're the only
Pardon.
one with suffrage here. Everyone to enter the polling, type Finch into chat. If you already entered with the word Finch, you gotta re-enter. We reset it.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
All right, we're gonna make it past Clanker this time.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
C'est celle-ci. Ouvre.
Okay, Clanker is free.
Ne vous inquiétez pas.
Sega Marine themed? Oh, I like that. I did love that run at GBQ. Oh, fuck. That little dude was whistling at me. That guy was catcalling me. I gotta go fuck this Jinjo up. All right, health is looking good. You like the Mogus mystery party or mystery idea? Now, an upside is that because it's also housewarming party, it might give people reason to explore the house. Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is Jade! Everyone, please at Jade Pasadena and tell her to do not fuck up. Jade, do not fuck up. What are the odds? Pretty low, I'll tell you that. See, I do like the Amogus idea. My only concern, though, is that I don't want to end up finding Duncan or Ed in one of the vents. Because they'll do that. They'll do that. Gotta wear a special hat for the party? Oh, like a hat party? Hat party might be fun. Our theme is socks. Everyone's gotta wear socks on their hands. Now, Jade is a mod. Yes, thank you, Papa Freud. Start shooting, start shooting. Okay, they started shooting kinda later than I was hoping, but that's okay. Timing on the dog was fine. Our health is good. We should be fine here. Oh, gotta wear a hat for the Amogus theme. Oh, I like that.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si c'était malin.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour vous.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Votre vie est ennuyeuse.
Uh-huh.
Come on, thank you.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut vous?
All right, no biometric scanner. And I did accidentally buy one too many pipe pistols. Though, let's try something here and see if I can drop one while we are in the sewer to save time later. Oh, not for a while, Jade. Hold on to that. What up, Moonsire? Okay, that worked. That worked. Minor time loss doing that, but it saves us time later. Does the amount of pipe pistols matter? Yes. We want to have 5 or fewer in our inventory because if you have 6 of an item or more, when you try and drop one, it'll prompt you to drop the stack. So later in the run, when I'm trying to do pipe pistol clipping, I won't be able to drop them as fast because when I go to drop them, it'll prompt me, how many would you like to drop? And I just want to press drop and one falls. We're really getting shafted on the jump height there. This is atrocious. My God. Like, we had a hard time with every jump except the one across the gap. Except the one that really mattered, our jump height was horrendous. I'm expecting us to lose a few seconds on this split, which is okay. We do need to look for a biometric scanner with Deb up here, though.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qui...
Uh-huh. D'accord. Voyons ça.
Okay, we did get our biometric scanner. We lost some time, but we are okay. Just got an ad for milk. Just milk? Yeah, your algorithm knows you got weak bones. I think they think I should get some for sure. I guess so. Why else serve the ad unless thinking you'll buy, you know? Come on. Thank you. Not the best last 2 splits. Load warp time. Just for streaming. It's just the amount that I've streamed.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles.
Okay, that was good. Everyone has to show up with something they bought from an ad. Interesting. Yeah, but then people are going to get the impression they're supposed to leave it at our place, and we're getting rid of a ton of junk in the move. We don't need more junk. You bring your life alert. Oh, thank God. I was hoping you would. You don't buy things from ads? So what if you got an ad for something you were planning to buy, nice Kant? What happens then? Wouldn't work, you don't buy things? That's fucked up. You're that dude popping out of the well saying, curious, yet you engage with capitalism. Curious, you're anti-capitalist, yet you still operate within the confines of it. Everyone dresses as chefs. That's not a bad idea. Chef theme? I like that. The theme being too many cooks is a good idea. Though, I don't want someone to show up as like a serial killer or a robot cat that shoots lasers. What was his name? Like Snarf or some shit like that? Ratatouille theme. So what? We sit on each other's heads and pull on our hair. I like that. See, now here's the thing about that, Pixel, is I don't want someone putting stickers on shit and then it's hard to get off, you know? I don't want someone putting a sticker like underneath a counter or like on a windowsill or some shit and then we have irreparably damaged the property. Post-it notes, not a bad idea. Googly eyes, I like that.
Salut ma grande. Alors,
Répétez après moi. Cogneuse, cogneuse, les cogneuses, ça cogne fort.
You know what? Actually, let me keep this up. Okay. Put that away now. Turn the whole house into an escape room? No, no, no. We just set up the house. We're not even done setting up the house and unpacking. We can't redo everything. Jade also does hate escape rooms. This house has people in it themed party where you clip Jade onto the floor and wait for her to clip back in bounds. Okay, I like that. Have the guests finish packing for you and then get them to leave? Well, it's all going to be unpacked by then. We're unpacking. This is a house warming, not a house colding party. What do you think this is? Fucking Phoebe's place that's super cold? All right, Jade, Museum of Freedom. Oh, sorry. Place is hot. The place is cold. We need to warm it. Wow. Okay. Clicked on the wrong save there. There you go. About a 2-second time loss from that. Why do several party themes involve sacrificing me in some way? I'm all for it, just wondering. Yeah, chat, what's up with that? You hate women or something? Got caught mid-water bottle sip. Okay, hopefully... Nope, we still are having sprinting issues. There we go. Hopefully that's the last of our sprinting issues. The world is fully loaded. We do have a biometric scanner. We don't need to go get one. What up, CJ?
Parfait.
All right, Jade. Punch Warp Interrupt is coming right up. Please focus. It would be super sick to hit this first try. What up, Scrunchy? Nope. Second try. Come on, Jade. Nope. All right. If we don't get it this try, I think we have to reset. Come on, Jade. All right, Jade. 18 minutes, 52 seconds. Any final words? 18 minutes, 52 seconds. 18 minutes, 52 seconds. Is going to be 1,100 32 seconds you will get timed out for. I like glue. Reform! All right, on to the next run. Damn, that's a shame. Good run. Died to punch warp interrupt, as many good runs do. What up, Evie?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place. Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
So now that Jade's gone, we're totally doing a fishing party, right? We've got to do a fishing party. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fishing party with a poof.
Hey, Cotsworth. Okay.
Just a bunch of laptops with emails out. Where was I? Maker dresses the fish.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Are you cleaning the fish right out in the open? Oh yeah, with my Wonder Boner. You guys ever see that Wonder Boner infomercial? That was my fucking favorite YouTube video when I was in middle school. That was like early middle school days. Tommy's favorite video was the Wonder Boner commercial.
Cotsworth.
My wife loves my Wonder Boner.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
You play that toy fishing game with the mini rods? Hell yeah. Wii fishing? Hell yeah. I could set up Fishing Sim VR. Don't want to Google it? Just go on YouTube and look up Wonder Boner.
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios.
We gotta swim up now.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Il faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
It was like the Wonder Boner video was a top tier video, and then that one ostrich racing video where the one ostrich just spins in circles.
C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêtez. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
That was another
On est sur la
favorite.
liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
And then in college, a favorite of mine was the raccoon that gets thrown by the chimp.
Mettez-vous au milieu.
Saved Wonder Boner to your playlist of weird commercials. What else you got in there? To get a big buck hunter machine, and whoever gets the highest score is named the warmest one in the house. I fucking love Big Buck Hunter. That's like the most Midwest thing about me is that Big Buck Hunter is like my favorite game. I would never go hunting in real life. But my God, do I love Big Buck Hunter. Jeez, what a fast clip. Dude, we're nailing Clive today. Knock on wood. Have I seen the video of a camel eating cactus? I am Cam. I'm not sure I have. Would you tell us a little bit about that?
Excusez-moi.
So what up, Cam?
Si. Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient à
Vous
moitié
serez bien
pleins.
ici. C'est l'un de nos complexes les plus modernes. Cela dit, les autres ne sont pas mal non plus. On vous expliquera tout
La
ça lors de
combinaison de l'abri
l'orientation.
est conçue
Mais
pour être
d'abord,
aussi
on va
confortable
commencer
que
par un
chic.
examen
On est
médical.
paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
999 house party themed housewarming and birthday party. Themed house. Put on a ball game. It'd be funny if we put on a ball game that was like really fast.
Entrez dans la capsule.
Everyone, enter the next cooling type Jade into chat. Like we put up a game from like that's available on YouTube from like the 1972 season where the Yankees beat, I don't know, the fucking Expos in an hour and 90 minutes. Okay, what are we working with here? What are we working with? There we go. What the heck is that texture? What texture? The texture in this game released for Nintendo 64 in like 1999. Motherfuck. Oh shit, Hoagie Cam. Sorry, Hoagie Cam. I didn't set it up fully. Hoagie Cam is fixed. I will do a redeem to refund you, Papa Freud. I owe 1 Hoagie Cam to chat. Sorry, I forgot to set it up. The cover was still on the camera. Ew, weird orientation. Okay. Can I get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Wombat the Bard. Everyone please at Wombat the Bard and tell them to do not fuck up. Wombat the Bard. Do not fuck up. Our health is a little low here. Oh my god, dude. This guy shredded me. They're all shredding me. I'm gonna die. No. Whew. We get shot like one time, we die. Come on, Wombat. Get lucky here. Get lucky. Get lucky, Wombat. Get lucky. Wombat, 9 minutes, 33 seconds. Do you have any final words? I'm out. Wombat, the Bard, 9 minutes, 33 seconds. That's going to be what? Like 973? Sorry, 573 seconds? Yikes indeed. Reform! Next run. Next run, next run. Got a question. Should I buy the Commando chest piece? Or keep my Black Ops chest piece? Buy them both. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Dr. Vrani. What is this, in like CSGO? Warzone?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Hell yeah, Ugly.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Oh, you're talking about in Fallout 4. I'm a dumbass.
Yes.
What does the Commando chest piece do? Oops.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Isn't the Commando the one that makes you fast? Increases your AP refresh speed. I would go with the Black Ops chest piece because the Black Ops chest piece, I'm pretty sure, increases your strength and endurance. So you will get an AP increase from the Black Ops chest piece, increasing your endurance as is, and you get extra strength from it. So you get a little bit of both. Right, I gotta play banjo while waiting. Yo, Born Annoying. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Prime sub, nonetheless.
Ouais.
Bonjour.
Much love back at you.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
Oh, mais je...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
No, you're all good. You're all good. No
J'accepte.
worries.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Never unsee that door is misaligned. Do you want
N'est-ce
to
pas?
never be able to unsee something else?
Cotsworth.
There is not a single hinge in the game.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Look at every door. 0 door hinges. These are sliding doors, so they don't matter, but like...
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va?
They
non?
all...
Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
They all
Ouais.
open and close on a
Bonne idée.
mysterious phantom axis.
Qu'est-ce
On a axis thanks to phantom hinges, I should say. 0 hinges.
Éclairs aveuglants.
Zero hinges. Zero hinges. Of course, this one is off center, like we've talked about. The doorknob is also really high. Like, this doorknob is like mid-chest. It's at your belly button.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
Yeah, magnet doors, I guess. Magnet hinges.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri
Enregistrez-vous à la porte.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltec.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre.
Vous ne m'arrêtez.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la
Vous
liste.
deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Nice, Clive 1. Clive 2, please be kind.
On y est.
Ah! Why is Fallout 4 low-key the plot to The Walking Dead? Why is The Walking Dead low-key the plot to 28 Days Later?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Why is 28 Days Later low-key the plot to Futurama?
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place. Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Really, all you gotta do is go to the TV tropes page for Sleeping Through the Apocalypse, and you'll find many an example of it.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltec.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel... Vous n'imaginez...
Bien. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça
Right back at you, Airbus.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très formidable.
Thank you for your consistency,
Merci
Captain
encore.
Roan.
Hey, Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Sleeping Through the Apocalypse would be an amazing band name. That is a
N'est-ce
pretty
pas?
good one.
Cotsworth.
J'ai entendu Codsworth. Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne
Bonne
idée.
idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri central.
Enregistrez-vous à la porte.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la
Vous
liste.
deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Imagine how noisy the construction of that vault would have been. Oh my god, I've never even considered that.
On y est.
That's a great point. Dude, the construction of this vault? How fucking... Okay, wait, is this... That hill... The hill there has to be entirely man-made then, right? I only agree to the fishing theme if I can go as a worm. Fuck, that's a good idea. Let's try turning the music volume all the way down for a few runs and see how we like that. It's a great idea. Just so I can ask every 5 minutes if I still love you. I mean...
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment.
But you're a worm.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer, les fils te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
The whole "would you still love me if I were a worm" question definitely
Merci,
needs some clarifying follow-up questions. If someone is asking the question seriously, right? Like if they genuinely want to know, would you still love me if I were a worm? I like Jade has asked me and I asked like, okay, so are you and you get turned into a worm? And I know that, you know, we have our relationship history and now you're just a worm? Or is it I met you and you were a worm? Would I have still fallen in love with you? Because I'm sorry, I ain't having no meet cute with a worm. What if you were a sandworm? I mean, that's different. That's a different conversation.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Volt.
Bonjour.
Can the worm talk? I don't think so.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord.
Hey,
J'accepte.
Très bien.
you gotta distract yourself sometimes, Basprin.
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor.
What up, Mark?
Ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
J'ai
What
entendu
about an
que tu-
Alaskan bullworm?
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
I mean, Alaskan bullworms got that crazy long tongue, so I mean... Shit. What up, Rico?
Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous.
This is so weird running without music. This is so weird.
C'est absurde!
I'm not used to this at all.
Vous ne rentrez pas. Je rentre. Vous n'arrêterez pas. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer. Bonne chance. On est sur la liste.
Now,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre
I
côté?
might have to turn music back on depending on what the audio cues are here.
L'ascenseur de l'abri est
Because I
en
do
haut à
use
côté.
an audio
Faites
cue
vite.
here. It's like the one time in the run I really use an audio cue, but I think
On y
it
est
might count
presque.
as sound
Tout
effect.
ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi! On peut pas aller plus vite!
Okay, yeah, we're fine then. We're fine.
On arrive. On y est.
Ah! Oh, we made it through.
L'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers.
Much more intense without the over-the-top musical score. You found it more intense.
Bienvenue
Interesting.
dans l'abri sombre. Un avenir meilleur.
Hey,
I don't know, the game...
et maintenant?
It's weird playing it without the music. It almost feels empty, to be
Vous
honest.
trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu.
Tu vois,
Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
mes parents étaient à Washington.
C'est l'un de nos complexes les plus modernes. Cela dit, les autres ne sont pas mal non plus. On vous expliquera tout ça lors
La
de
combinaison de
l'orientation.
l'abri
Mais
est
d'abord,
conçue
on
pour
va
être aussi
commencer par un
confortable que
examen
chic.
médical.
On est paré pour l'avenir. Pas vrai?
Hey,
Entrez dans
Everyone
le
to enter the next calling, type wombat into chat. Type wombat.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
c'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant, normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to go fully down that.
C'est celle-ci. Ouvre.
No! I wanted to get on that thing. I'm pretty sure there's a honeycomb in there. No!
Ne vous inquiétez pas. Lâchez les. Je ne répéterai pas.
Mother... Fuck! So bad at this game, man. Aha! Shit, you know, that's a good point, Ugyu. I never thought to ask back, would you still love me if you were a worm? Are worms even capable of love? They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm capable of love. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am capable of love. I live like a worm. Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is Gray Pixel. Everyone please at Gray Pixel and tell them to do not fuck up. Now Gray Pixel is a mod. Man, 3 vessels with 2 mods in, 2 mods chosen. If you believe in the metaphysics and ethics of Kingdom Hearts, then a worm could love. This is true. I always love going to a bookstore and browsing the metaphysics section. That place is... There are some interesting book titles there. Real interesting book titles in the metaphysics section. Health is very low. Really have to hope we don't get shot too much. And we already got shot a fair bit.
Ouvrez l'œil. Je crois que c'est en France.
Okay. Let's not get unloaded in. Yo, what up, tacos? Thank you, thank you. Good luck if you're doing more unique weapons today. Can't believe I got hit by a shotgun from all the way down the frickin' street. Wait a second. AP, there we go. It should be good. 9:39.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si c'était pas là.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour...
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Votre vie est ennuyée.
Ah. Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Scanner,
D'accord,
Daisy.
je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Scanner, please. Oh. Good split, no scanner though. Woo! Almost died again, chat. If I consider trying glitchless Fallout 4 runs again, yeah, I would like to do glitchless again at some point. I just want to focus on any percent right now. I think I'll return to glitchless at some point. I'm not sure when though. I can't promise it would be anytime soon. I think I would like to prioritize getting back into Anthology over grinding out other Fallout 4 categories. Yeah, very close one. Very, very close one. Fallout 3 runs when? Ooh, it's foggy. I mean, I would like to do Fallout 3 runs again. Especially watching Fallout 3 runs a lot the past few days, like with the Oops All Fallout, and then watching your runs yesterday. Like, I miss running Fallout 3, to be honest. Once I think once I'm, you know, content with my Fallout 4 any percent time, I'll probably turn my attention towards Fallout 3. And then keep working on getting back to anthology. I particularly want to do Fallout 3 any percent, of course, but also Fallout 3 all quests. I always really loved that run and that route, and I think that'd be a really fun category to relearn.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je vais vous acheter ce...
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Tout est vendu en lait.
No biometric scanner. Nuka-Cola Quantums? It's not that bad. Just dupe them, right? Health is really low. A soup party, but you fucking despise soup. You say soup is a scam. You're just like Joel Maisel. That's the fun part. Who holds the record for the category I'm running now? I do. Exclamation point WR. Oh, Super Cat hit you with it already. Pretty good. Soup is not a meal, but I wouldn't necessarily describe it as a scam. Fair enough. I do think soup being not a meal is the camp that Jade actually falls into. Tomato soup and grilled cheese? Oh, fuck yeah. I love tomato soup and grilled cheese. Like the best combo. Be Abe? Ah, man. If only all of us could be Abe, huh? Load warp time.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés...
Wait. Looked good.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles, non?
Little slow there. I really hate getting that load warp second try because of the way that it isn't super consistent interacting with the Pip-Boy in time to pull up the map. We do not have a biometric scanner. We must remember. Good fast travel. What about goulash soup? I've never had goulash soup. What type of soup is goulash soup? Isn't goulash a stew? What is the difference between soup and stew? I've never known, actually. Don't ever think you've seen this game speedran much? Ooh. You in for a surprise. Also, welcome, Ben Rear. Ben Rieri. Ben Rieri Manu. Ben. We'll leave it at Ben. Stew is thicker with more stuff. Where's the line drawn? What is the fence between soup and stew? Like and chowder. And chowder. Where it's like the holy trinity. The soup, the stew, and the clam chowder, you know? Chowder is just milky soup. So, like, chowder is to soup as squares are to rectangles. I'm with you, Ugyu. There has to be a border. Little slow on that stack. You know, that first stack, we hit the load warp second try, which lost us a fair bit of time because of the Pip-Boy thing. Stew is something that could actually fill you up as a meal. So soup is like the hors d'oeuvre. Stew is the entree. All right, we gotta hope for decent frag mine positioning here. The frag mine's starting to oscillate left and right. And it's on a rightward swing right now. Like much of the country, unfortunately. Much of the world, it turns out. We want to make sure it's still within range of the entrance. It might be a little far. Might be a little far for us. I also think I might have messed up that save at the bench. I'm not sure I was actually looking at it. Having soup as an appetizer for stew sounds like your worst texture nightmare. That sounds amazing. What are you talking about? Have a dinner party where the only thing served is soup? Oh, that's actually a plot element in the birdcage, now that I think about it. I feel like with a stew, you typically have some other carb to go along with it, like greens or potatoes. Interesting. Similarly of interest, it's still foggy in the game. If we can maintain the fog until glowing sea, we officially have good luck. Between supers and stew heads. Don't you mean sous fides and stew heads? Both of them have head at the end. Yo, what up, Comrade Milk? This fucking every shot, man. Excuse me. Where the fuck are they? Okay, somehow headshotted him there. Pretty bad split. And we don't have a biometric scanner. Yo, Gray Pixel. Ah, yo, comrade. Thank you so much for your kind message. Truly, truly very sweet. I hope things turn out all right. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you here, man. Yo, thank you, Crucible Bliss. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. All right, Foggy Glowing Sea Run officially means good luck, though I wish we had a little bit of a better foundation to work off of with this luck, this newfound luck. That Museum of Freedom was pretty rough. Between just missing a billion shots, that dude being in the wall at the end, which we were graciously given the opportunity to kill him by meleeing him through the wall. That alone, you don't actually have the option to do all the time, especially if he's like in a COC loop. Joe Dirt, welcome. And we don't have a biometric scanner, so we're probably going to lose like 2 seconds here. Or some shit like that. Is the GDQ run also on YouTube? I don't think it's been uploaded. I don't think the Oops All Fallout run has been uploaded to GDQ's YouTube channel yet. I'm guessing it should be up sometime this week, though. Thank you, Pixel. As long as you're apologetic, you know, you see the error of your ways. Yeah, rough, man. This is really rough. We will see how Switchboard and Kellogg go, but we most likely have a reset on our hand, Pixel. Gonna have to YOLO this. That's not good. There we go.
Oh, wait.
All right, let's see how this punch warp interrupt goes. Not need the mine in the corner. I have enough right now. I'm gonna start abandoning some mines. I hope that punch warp set up correctly. Okay, first try. Nice scaffold skip. Come on. We had it. We actually had it. There we go. Oh, we got broken. Uh-oh. All right, that's GG. 1945. Gray Pixel, any final words? 19 minutes, 45 seconds. You will be timed out for. Come out, Gray. Oops. Gray Pixel, 1945. That is 1,185 seconds. Used up all the butter on the first flip. Reform! All right, on to the next run. Keeping track of all the saves looks so hard in this run. It's easier than it looks, though. Being quick with the saves is a little tricky. How many subs for a cooking stream? Okay. This I would set a reasonable goal at. This I would set a reasonable goal for.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et finis de te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Okay. We often hover for subs on the channel somewhere between like 100 to like on the high end 175. Maybe we do like a goal of like 250 or 300. We'll do a cooking stream. Maybe something like that. Or we could do like a little, have a little counter up here, like X out of 300, you know? It's like one misclick on a save will end the run. Typically, no. That's pretty high. Well, it's trying to factor for a few things. Because you do want it to be a goal, right? You do want it to be an actual goal. Like, it should be a thing that isn't just met immediately, right? Because at that point, it's like, well, wait, what did I just do? Okay. Go to the crab room. But at the same time, like, I have had many more subs than that in the past, right? Like, there was a time when I had, like, 400 subs or something, right?
Bonjour. Ravi de vous rencontrer, alors.
So it's something that we've met before multiple times.
J'accepte.
And you know, if I did a cooking stream, it'd be like an all-day type thing, right? We would do like, make like a Sunday gravy or something. It'd be like a 6 or 8 hour stream of cooking and chilling. So I don't know. I don't know. I would say we would set the goal in the range of like 250 to 300, depending on what we're at when we start. I would lean towards like 250 right now. But I don't know. We'd be like 100 away as of right now. It would require a lot of setup though, you know, because, and also like, you know, my kitchen isn't just mine. It's also Jade's and our roommates. Yeah, I have to have multiple cameras, of which I only have 2, and one of them is a shitty old webcam mic. Not shitty, but it's an older webcam mic. It's a lot like a cooking stream, especially having never done one before, would be a considerable amount of work on the front end.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance. What would I cook? You know, I'd want to cook something that takes longer, so I would think maybe making like a Sunday gravy with sausage and meatballs. Something like that. What's something else? What up, Ed said?
On t'aime aussi.
Make the Coliseum. Yeah, maybe bake a cake or something in the middle of it. Really sloppy Clive 1. Maybe, hopefully Clive 2 is better. Nice. Really good Clive 2.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers.
Had to reinstall Windows. Reinstalling Windows sucks for that exact reason, having to install everything again. Though, reinstalling Windows does feel really nice in that it's like, it feels like you almost gave your PC a shower, you know? You know what I mean? Yo, thank you, Lurking Joe. Like, it's just like a nice cleanse for your computer.
Pardon.
All right, everyone, type Pixel in chat to enter the next calling. Pixel.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée.
Yo, holy shit. What the fuck? Raph. Gifting's 25 subs? Jesus Christ, Raph. Dude, that's so unnecessary. Thank you so much. What the hell, dude? Truly so unnecessary. I so deeply appreciate that. Thank you, Raph. My God, I cannot say thank you enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Someone really wants that good cooking stream. That puts us at, what is that? 176 subs? 176 sub points? Dude, rap. Actually nuts. Actually. Thank you, truly. Common Raph dub. Monster Raph dub. Where the fuck's the pink guy at? I got baited. Oh, our health is really good. Roan, you can't send that before the culling. Come on. Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is Apple Cider. Everyone please at Apple Cider, APLCDR, and tell them to do not fuck up. Apple Cider, do not fuck up. Yo, Spicy Tacos, how you like that fresh 754? I thought it wasn't January 19th, though. I thought it was a later date, like the 31st or some shit like that. Wicked indeed. Yeah, that was a really good vault. Really clean. Shoot now, shoot now, shoot now, shoot now, shoot now, shoot now. Okay. Much later than I was hoping you would, but ended up working out in our favor with the dog.
Ça va chier.
9:35. Damn. That's a good enter good neighbor time.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si je suis pas là.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour blesser.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Meurtrier.
Come on, Daisy.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes.
Cache ou troc.
Il est pas
Sécurité contrôle.
Okay. Got our biometric scanner. Got a ton of frag mines. Good start. Still in the green for now. A lot of short jumps. There we go. Some normal jumps again. AP is a little low. I don't think I needed to catch that frag mine. I could have just let it fall for minor time save, but there are other places in the run we can ditch a frag mine for minor time save. We have a lot of frag mines right now. We do have our biometric scanner, so we're just here for clothes. Deb got the hookup.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Si vous voyez...
Very nice. Shout out to Tom for being one of the few people to realize it's short for apple cider. Thought it was obvious, but so many people get it wrong. I'm gonna be real. There are a lot of people who come into chat with usernames that like I'll read and they're like, whoa, you're the first person to ever say my name right. You're one of the few people to ever say it right. I'm just like, dude, there are so many streamers out here who just don't know how to read names. What the hell happened? Or read period? True. Pull up the definition of fascist on screen. Try to read that. Fascist. Yo, thank you, Moontoon. All right, decent clip. Not fantastic, but still decent. People just don't know who Kant is / was. That's sad. Load warp time.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles.
Look good.
Salut. J'ai
Nope.
des tas de cartes.
There we go. Kant was, he's one of the big names in philosophy. Not gonna act like he's like Freud in terms of how big he was. Everyone knows Freud, right? But Kant is a big name in philosophy. People love talking about how weird and freaky Freud was. Hey, at least he loved his mom. Okay, Ron, thanks. Don't even get me started on Nietzsche. That fuck. Great mustache. Aggravating philosopher. Nietzsche? Ah, don't get me started on Nietzsche. I don't like Nietzsche just because, like, let me preface by saying I'm not the most informed person on philosophy. But I once had someone cite and quote Nietzsche just to essentially tell me that we know nothing about science. And like was attempting to invalidate like many things we do know concretely. And feel free, like, nice Kant, you seem very educated on philosophy in general. So feel free to correct me or add to this in any way. One of the things Nietzsche kind of argued, I think we just got hit with ads. So let me focus on this. Finish this. What up, Blob?
C'est une vraie combinaison d'abri.
Elle est
Ne franchissez pas le mur sans défense. La meilleure protection qui soit.
I'm actually not sure if that made a save there. Okay, it did. Yo, thank you, Blob. Thank you. Are we back from ads? Or are all the people back from ads? Yes? Okay. Kant, I don't think it was this person saying he was anti-science, but more so using some of his points to take an anti-science stance. One of Nietzsche's points that he makes is like how limited we are in our understanding of the universe. At least this is from what I understood. And it's like, you know, think back to like, if you're familiar with chemistry, like think back to like the early models of what atoms looked like. Like they're unable to view things at such like, or you know, a good example is the universe being like Earth-centric, right? And just kind of like, well, you don't know that for certain because what if there's a discovery down the road with better technology? That proves that wrong. Focus. The split has been a pain in my side for reasons just like that one. God damn, that raider is annoying. A lot of hatchets, my gosh. Okay, that's good to hear. Nice content. Nietzsche no longer aggravates me because this person was essentially saying like, no, Nietzsche argues that like, you know, we are limited by all of our understanding, like by just current knowledge we have. So like what you know about science, like that could just, you know, you don't know for certain that that's true. And I'm like, but we fucking do know some things for certain. I'm like, but we do know some things for certain. Like, and I was like, just saying like some certain like things like we can legitimately physically measure this. We know this for a fact. And this person was more or less like, no, we don't. And I'm like, okay, what color do you say like the fucking sky is, right? And they were like, well, you know, I don't know for certain that it's blue. I'm like, okay, this Nietzsche guy is a dumbass. I was like, I know there's a fucking wall right there. We know some things to be universally true because we can observe them. And we are able to infer science from them and then back them up with math. Like, we know some things to be true. And I was like, no, you don't know that for certain. I was like, I'm gonna punch you. My fist is going to come out the other side of your brain. So that makes a lot more sense. The message Mike sent and then Kant backed up. Yeah, I know the whole color of the Sky King. I know that. I know. I gave a bad example. All right, we do have a biometric scanner. Whoa. I never said this person was my friend. I just said someone I argued with.
Oh, way.
All right, punch warp interrupt time. Let's do this apple cider. You ever twitch from second-hand speedrun anxiety, then realize you're witnessing prime tomato? I don't know what prime tomato is. Like, I understand the argument that person was trying to make, and I guess bringing Nietzsche into, even though he wanted to stay on his fucking side of the street. Nietzsche was like, don't bring me into this. You don't understand what I'm saying. I understand the argument that person's trying to make, and I do think that that is true for certain things, you know, like a lot of our understanding of like quantum things and whatnot. And there are some sciences that are more based in theory and everything. Okay, second try, not bad. I understand, and like, yeah, but this person was trying to say like all science can be written off by, you know, by the fact that we don't know what's going to be discovered in the future. Goddamn. And we're like fucking cavemen. Yo, can I jump? No. Okay, but I made it up regardless.
Vous avez raison. Alors,
Okay, hope for no crash here. Don't crash. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. As long as we hit the load warp, should be good. Nope. We might be able to crash still. That load warp looked good. Though that first one did too, so what the fuck do I know, I guess. Alright, we did hit it second try. No, we didn't. Nietzsche would have a field day with me right now. Come on, apple cider. Okay, third try. Bad. But we can still do this.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
Yeah, we can do this from here.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Bon, voilà.
Oh, Valentine.
Et votre fils? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Vous aviez raison, Nick. Kellogg.
Oh, jeez.
Ok.
Man, that was...
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Tout à fait.
Bien.
Ça lui arrive. C'est ça.
Kellogg.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtrier.
Il non.
Ce fait bien.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
Non, mais...
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un imp...
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Nantes. Vous en faites pas.
Woof. Yeah, this run's pretty dead.
Hey.
Papa Paul bless. Let's see if we save any time here. One day, Roan, one day.
Par un geste. Vous n'avez qui
Une rang.
et vous avez deviné le. Il est clair.
Quoi?
Vous ne savez vraiment pas. J'ai besoin.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à...
C'est
Bien. Arrêtez. Vous allez me...
Eh, non, on a besoin...
Je le crois.
Ouais.
Bon,
Yes, they do,
alors,
Lucas,
Vous savez
man.
ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui.
Bien.
Mais-
Plastique.
Mais les synthétiques sont bien des
To
machines,
the
non?
wrong
C'est-
one.
Donc,
Non.
il n'y a pas. Il vaudrait.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
Ok. On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a...
Il a. C'est. Est-ce que.
Oui.
Si vous n'avez. Mais. Bien vu.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement.
Appelez-moi...
Oui. Mais. L'emplacement. est un peu bougé. Quand vous entrez. Voilà.
Oof. Okay. I do think we need to reset. We can't lose more than 10 seconds throughout the rest of the run. We'll see. I guess we could still technically do it. So let's see if we get the compass here, depending on how that load work goes.
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande un...
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit...
D'accord.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Ok.
C'est
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valet.
Bien.
Faites pas de bêtises.
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous aurez retrouvé votre fils. Allez.
Okay, yeah. That's going to be reset. 22:43. Apple cider. 22 minutes, 43 seconds. Do you have any final words? 22 minutes, 43 seconds. That is... $13.63. Timeout. Apple cider. $13.63. Any final words? We tried so hard. Reform! It got so far. Reform! Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to go right into our next run. Yeah, I'll be right back. That's the button. Okay. Okay. Let's get going into the next runs. No, they do not hug you. In short, very hard mouth.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Nice Kant, to add to your message about like your friend thinking Descartes was being sarcastic. Man, philosophy's fucked up when the philosophers have a sense of humor and like to joke around, huh? Because then you're like, when are you being serious?
Hey, Cotsworth, mon cœur.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
All right, banjo. Doi, hey. Where was I? What was I doing? What was I doing in banjo? I did that. Ah, yes. I was doing them tunnels. That's where we came in at. We just did that one. We're going over this way.
Tu peux aller où?
Ouais.
Little salon opening the door, but that's okay.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel... Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi... Mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Oh. Pressed it just a touch too soon. A touch too soon. Hey, Captain Roan. How's your eye doing right now?
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Oh, shit. Which one's this? Cocaine Nora?
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Cotsworth. Ok.
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Cotsworth en révision.
Okay, Banjo. That's the hole we need to go in.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi... Mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Dang, I can't believe you just... That's what your dad said to me. That's usually my joke. You got soft lock and dialogue. Yo, what up, Snowfault? Good to see you, dude. Yo, thank you, Ash. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Tu crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
No, she did not last long. Which you know makes sense.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Cotsworth. Hey, c'est présent.
Once took a few classes with a guy who once referred to himself as a process. Interesting. What? I guess... Love a little more context. Like, what did he mean by that? Did he mean he's a process as in he's a physical result of biological processes, so he himself is a process? Did he mean that he is a work in progress, so he is like a process? Does he mean...
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
As in there isn't really any such thing as a concrete self that persists over time. Interesting.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore, mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Learned in my EMT class that longtime cocaine users' blood vessels harden and crystallize over time, getting more brittle. It's not too uncommon that in an accident or light trauma, their aorta can snap off their heart and die basically instantly. Jesus Christ. Got crystal veins. That's crazy.
Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui.
We gotta get out of this tunnel ASAP, man.
Confirmé à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
We got no air.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Like that fucking song. Nowhere, nowhere.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Rutledge. Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime
Who's
aussi.
worse, the Bee Gees or the Beach Boys? Beach Boys.
Accroche-toi.
I like them both. I think the Bee Gees are better.
On a réussi. On y est.
Montez l'escalier.
I think much more of the Beach Boys' discography is forgettable than the Bee Gees. I think that's where I approach it from.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri. Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera.
I think the Beach Boys might have higher peaks, but I think Bee Gees.
C'est l'un de nos complexes les plus modernes. Cela dit, les autres ne sont pas mal non plus.
On average, I prefer.
Tu pourrais être aussi
D'abord, on va
confortable que
commencer
chez
par un examen médical.
Pareil pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon.
Everyone to enter the next calling, type Apple, APL, type APL into chat to enter the next calling.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être
This is true, Dan.
et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
I gotta go up. Get to the surface. Nice, we made it. Okay. I think we've done most of the outside of Clanker. I think we just need to do the top of the blowhole. And then we can go into Clanker and clean up the rest of this level. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Where we at? 65. Go up, birdie. Thought the game froze for a quarter second. Back this way. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta run around and do all this shit. And then go back into that. Go back into that room. Health is okay. It's a little over half. We could work with that in most cases. Crouch button got stuck for a moment. Think. Oops. Generally fine. I don't like this orientation. This is a little better. Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is Captain Roan. Everyone, please at Captain Roan and tell him to do not fuck up. Captain Roan, do not fuck up. July 29th, by the way. And everyone, let this be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. You can use it to sub to a channel of your choosing for free out of Jeff Bezos' pocket if you have Amazon Prime. But you don't have to use it here. You could use it anywhere. Just promise to use it on someone. So some streamer gets a free sub. And Jeff Bezos will be less along the way to renting out another town for his next marriage. And Edison is now howling downstairs. And it's raining here. Edison! Oh, now Duncan's barking too. Alright, we might have barking dogs in the background. Health is looking generally okay. Duncan, Eddie. Really raining though. It ain't me. Calm down, Bob Dylan.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme ça. Voilà.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour... Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Un anniversaire?
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Okay, we got a biometric scanner. Good start. We do only have 10 frag mines, which is on the low end. It's enough to finish the run with, but we can't waste any, really. There is a spreadsheet. Exclamation point exalted. Yo, thank you, Wolf Gaming. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Should be good on AP.
Vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre pesant.
Excusez-moi.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qu'il
D'accord, voyons ça.
C'est tout ce qu'il faut.
Awesome. All right, sprint got dropped due to world loading. I think that should be good on AP now. Thank you. Not the best clip, but it was okay. With that weird audio bug that I encountered in my glitchless PV.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés...
Might have been too soon. Nope, got it. Okay. Really good start. Really, really good start. Let's keep this up. My hands are so freaking sweaty, man. Let's get a good stacking here. $9.3. Slow. Little on the slow side for a stack. We want to be sub 9. Any hot Beatles takes? You don't think White Album is very good? Who are you, Billy Joel? This album's got 4 sides and there's not a single Uptown Girl on it. Yeah, that's very similar saying in disc golf. Captain Roan is slow is smooth and smooth is far. You don't think Revolver is very good? Wow. Fucked up. I don't know if I have any Beatles hot takes. I know Jade's not the biggest Beatles fan. These dogs are frickin' barking. Gonna lose some time on this split. Maybe be +4, 4.5. Woo! Yeah, not a good stack. I think Sgt. Pepper's is absolutely groundbreaking, but only like 35% of the songs are listenable. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people have never listened to a full Beatles album. And a lot of people don't know. They put out a lot of songs you've never heard. And there's a reason you've never heard them. Not quite deserving of radio play. But man, did they fucking strike gold like 100 times. Your hot take is Paul is the only good instrumentalist out of all of them? Wow. No justice for George or Ringo? Wow. That's not hot at all, Captain Rome. That should be everyone's center point in their worldview. They're the epitome of right place, right time. I mean, I don't disagree, but at the same time, it's like, well, yeah, someone had to fucking invent the wheel, right? So, like, imagine if someone had come along before them and made the type of music that they made. What type of music would they have made if they came around 20 years later, right? Oh my god, this dog, Edison, she's just barking so much.
Vous avez bien.
McCartney's solo career severely trumps anything the Beatles did. I mean, I think that Paul McCartney's solo career has the benefit of being post-Beatles, right? Like, depending on what you look for in music, like, his sound evolved more. I know a lot of people don't really fuck with the Beatles so much because they're like, yeah, they're pretty, I don't know, basic is the right word, but standard, you know? But again, someone had to fucking invent the wheel. Someone had to do it, okay? Leveling up without the level up music is so weird.
Je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, mais finissons-en.
All right. Great job so far, Captain Roan. Uh-oh, Regal. Don't talk highly of Bob Dylan around Jade. Name a better vocal harmony than the Beatles. You'll wait. Queen's up there. Queen is up there. I mean, have you listened to Destiny's Child? ABBA. ABBA has fantastic harmony. Fantastic vocal harmonies. Bowie is someone who I need to like really listen to. I only know his big hits, but he's an artist who's like on my list for I've got to listen to his whole discography. Bowie's a pretty big blind spot for me other than his biggest songs. And then there's also this person named like Ziggy Starfucker or something. They're on my list too. Not too informed on them though. We do have a biometric scanner. Pace is really good right now. Pace is actually fantastic. Led Zeppelin is the epitome of good music. I mean, yeah, Zeppelin's fucking phenomenal, man. Zeppelin's truly transcendent. Zepp 4 is one of your favorite albums of all time. Same here.
Bingo.
Any John Prine enjoyers in chat? All right, Captain Roan, let's nail this first try. Let's just absolutely fucking nail this. We need this, man. We need this. Nope. Second try. Come on, Captain Roan. We fucking need this. Second try. Second try. For this game, we do, Butters. Okay, second try, not bad. Specifically, we do it to also like help eliminate crashes. That was more of a thing back with cover sliding, though. Dude, can I not jump? Why can't I jump? So weird, man. So weird. I am prevented from jumping due to something with the Fat Man. Now I know I have to take the Fat Man physically out. Oh, Jesus, man. We can still do this. We can still do this. It's going to be tight. Going to be really tight. All right, we got that load warp. We didn't lose the run to that load warp like last time.
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de pouvoir tourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
C'est moi.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un. C'est ça.
Quel autre?
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement...
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc
Il n'aurait...
I have about 3,000 songs liked on Spotify as well.
Non.
En fait,
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
déjà...
Un implant.
Ok.
Moi, je dois aller.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Londres.
Regal, what was your primary means of music before that? Like, were you like
juste entendu une
just
rumeur
MP3
concernant
file
un
per
des-
person?
Je m'appelle Dick.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
C'est pas là.
Arrêtez.
Eh, on a...
Je crois.
Ouais.
Bon,
Je...
il y a une...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien. Là.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les...
Non. Je
I mean,
ne
that
pense pas.
rules.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
That's really cool, Regal.
fait une
I
bonne
think we,
équipe.
you know, I feel like I remember us talking about that when you were in town last year. Which, man, it's been like exactly a year now.
Faudrait...
It was like exactly a year
C'est un
ago
plaisir de vous rejoindre.
you were in town.
Visiblement.
Appelez-moi...
Ouais. Mais d'abord, je... L'emplacement de notre bougie. Quand vous entrez...
Time fucking flies. Cubs are very hot. And we got to see PCA choke a game away last year. Look how far he's come now. Yeah, Captain Roan, this ain't looking good. I would get your final words ready, man.
Voilà, c'est ici.
Yeah, plus 33, 33.47. Let's see how this start of this split goes.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible à Marie.
Je vous en supplie. Nick... Bien.
Okay, yeah, we got a dialogue lockup. Any final words? 22 minutes, 33 seconds. 22 minutes, 33 seconds. That's going to be... $13.53. Well, I failed you, Tomato Anus. My body was willing, but my thumbs were spaghetti. May RN Jesus bless your next vessel with fewer fumbles and more clutch. Until then, I return to the Shadow Realm of shame and lag tell the next chosen to hydrate. They'll need it. Reform! All right. On to the next run. Yeah, so an interesting thing that's been happening that I now kind of have diagnosed is oh shit, everyone's got to hydrate. Yo, Birdie. Everyone take a sip of water. Something interesting that I've been struggling with is not being able to jump when I'm doing that clip in Kellogg. And now I know it has to do with my weapon. So I just have to make sure that I swap to the Fat Man while I still have the security baton out. And I won't have that issue anymore. You got beer? That dehydrates you! Man, I will always remember this dude I used to work with. Just one day hijacking our company's like weekly end of week kind of like recap during COVID. Pretty much when I still worked an engineering job, every Monday morning we had a meeting to kind of go over our schedules for the week. And then during COVID to like, you know, keep up office camaraderie and whatnot, we had just a rolling Friday appointment every Friday at like 4:30. We were encouraged to like get a drink, just like unwind to end our work week and chat for a little bit. And one time, this dude just went on this entire tangent on the origin of IPA and beer. And now I'll never forget that. Oh shit, there we go. I'll never forget like him talking about like how beer was like alcohol was discovered kind of. Oh, come on, there we go. Nice. We're next. And now I'm always like, well, I mean, I guess beer is just water with some added shit to it. But it doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Bonjour.
But if anyone was curious on the origin of the name for IPAs, IPAs, which stands for India Pale Ale. Okay, dialogue lock, nice. The origin that he told us was like kind of talking about, you know, he was talking about how humans kind of discovered like, oh, this water, you can make water last longer by like more or less fermenting and shit like that. Yeah, beer has been around a long time. And like you talked about how it was like water falling on like grain or some bullshit, and they noticed it tastes different, but it stayed fresh. And more or less, adding hops and making your beer hoppier or more alcohol, whatever it was. I don't know if they actually used hops back then, but the more that's in it, the longer it would stay fresh. So when India was an English, was under English control, they would add extra hops to it, to the beer or whatever. I can't remember if it was going to India or coming from India, but they would add extra hops to it to make it last longer because they used to have to sail all the way around the Horn of Africa. So IPAs, that's why they're so hoppy. That's why they're so strong. Crazy. Beer was safer to drink than water. Man. IPAs went to going to India. Gotcha. Interesting. I had never, you know, back when I was in college and I wasn't picky about my drinks, you know, a beer is a beer back in those days. I would drink a lot of IPA, just like, you know, if I could. Oh my God. I gotta get down there in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, Nailed it. Nailed it. Easy. Easy. But man, I'll tell you what, in the last like year, 9 months, I've really started to develop a taste for IPAs. For a long time, I never drank them. After college, I did not drink them. But I don't know what it is. They just really speak to me now.
D'accord. J'accepte.
I thought like a year ago, thought they were gross. I was like, no, I would rather drink something else that's more pleasant in my mouth. But now I'm like, I'm kind of getting hooked.
N'est-ce pas?
Regal, it's a slippery slope. It is a slippery slope.
Hey, Codsworth.
J'ai entendu Codsworth. Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Tonic helped prevent against malaria, or helped against malaria. Interesting.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oh, I can only imagine how hard it is to find good ganj in Sweden. Worked at a beer store for like 6 years and kept trying them till I didn't hate them. There's a speedrunner named Pear Strike who did a thing on Twitter years ago where he was like taking a shot of whiskey every day until I like it. Or maybe it was like taking a shot of whiskey every day for a month until I like it or something like that. Why force yourself at all? It's, you know, it's like why businessmen learn golf, you know? You force yourself to like some scotch so that you then have, you know, you can be like, ah, yeah, I drink scotch by the fire. And people are like, whoa, this guy. Understand forcing yourself to like something healthy, but it's alcohol. I mean, alcohol's the best for you. Just a carcinogen.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
Cilantro tastes like soap to a lot of people. Ah, god damn it, we hit third person. I knew a guy who did supersize me with whiskey. He died from falling years later. So I do have questions, Nice Kant. Supersize me but with whiskey. How does that work? Is it like he just tried different whiskey every day? He couldn't say no if offered certain ones?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Oh. Fucking Trevor from Whitest Kids You Know. Which, speaking of Whitest Kids You Know, Zach Krieger's next movie, Weapons, is coming out soon. In like a week. Blew my mind recently when I learned that he, the director of Barbarian as well, was from Whitest Kids You Know. I did not connect the two. Yeah, he's the director. He was the writer and director for Weapons and Barbarian. Yeah, we do have to watch Barbarian. Jade has not seen it yet. Barbarian has one of my favorite, absolute, like, it's not my favorite movie. It's a fun movie.
Hey, Codsworth. Hey, Trésor.
But it has one of my favorite plot devices in a horror movie for getting a protagonist to, like, do something dangerous. Like, I, like, gut laughed when I first saw it for the first time. Oh, 100%. 100% Regal. I can't go up this way. Cool.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Bien. Ok. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Vodka bacon diet is a real thing for models? What does the vodka help with? I understand bacon for protein and fat.
N'est-ce pas?
Carbs?
Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Favorite type of scare in horror.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Anything that doesn't involve a loud musical cue.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs. Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits
Yeah, vodka. Why are people... Am I getting made fun of for how I say vodka? Well, how do I say it versus how should it be said?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Il faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la maison.
Vodka. Sure.
C'est absurde. C'est moi.
Gotcha.
Vous
Okay.
ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre.
Vous laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
I go to my local liquor store. Hey man, could you direct me to your vodka? They'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Did you have a stroke at the end of your sentence?
On y est presque.
Something moving in the background's always good.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
On a réussi. On y est.
Fuck. Next run. Hey man, how's it going? Oh yeah, you know, weather's pretty good. Oh, what am I looking for? I'm just looking for vodka. Oh, it's right this way? Oh, thank you. Thanks.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Okay. Speaking of stores. Chat. If, say...
Merci, Cotsworth.
Say there was an apocalypse, okay? Okay. Let me backtrack a little bit. So Jade and I went to Costco this weekend. And we were talking while we were there about how, you know, everyone, when people talk about like, oh, there's a zombie apocalypse or there's an apocalypse, where do you go? What's your game plan? Very common answer is go to Costco because it's a great place to hole up. It has so much supplies. But because of the fact so many people have that as their answer, it's inherently a bad answer, right? Because there's going to be more people, more competition, etc., right? So we then posited the question, okay, Say no one else survives. It's just you. It's your own personal apocalypse. And you are holed up in a Costco. How long do you think you could survive? How long could you ration all of the food in it? You don't go outside.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Just you. How long could you survive with just everything inside of a Costco? Now, in my mind, when I think apocalypse, every other human just disappears. There's gonna be no power.
Ce que je ne ferai pas pour chaud, nettoie.
So keep that in mind. Yes, they do have generators there, but you need gas for that, and you have to stay inside, right? It's not like, you know, all the meat is probably going to be going bad unless you find some sort of way to keep it cold, right? You could play in survival mode with electricity on, and I think, like, at that point, I'm living out the rest of my days there. 50 plus years? Holy shit, Regal. Can you go into the parking lot and take gas from the cars? I mean, if you want zombies all up on you. Could smoke in to dry all the meat too? That's a great point, but that means I gotta know how to smoke and dry meat. You go to the gas station near the Costco? I mean, I'm not sure how accessible it will be. Yeah, and gas goes bad.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
I mean, you could freeze all of the meat. I feel like you would die from something other than my dumbass would fucking die from trying to climb up on the shelves to get something from a top pallet and fall and crack my skull on the concrete floor. Like, I would make it like 6 years and then die from buffoonery. What up, TTTC? You go nuts from loneliness after a year? They got books in there.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Die from operating a forklift without a license? I mean, that's the deadliest thing you could do.
Accroche-toi! On peut pas aller plus vite!
Aidez-moi.
Oh, the pharmacy. Oh, think about the pharmacy. Yeah, that's a great idea. You could spend your entire stay in Costco just fucking blitzed out of your mind on drugs. I don't know much about Costco, but do they have the same things as a Walmart? Could I start a garden? Oh, shit. I didn't even consider that. You could start a garden. Well, you would be limited in light. So you would need to make a garden, I guess, on the roof. But how do you gain roof access at Costco? I didn't even think of starting a garden.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Mall with skylights? That's not a Costco.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Imagine this happens, and then the Costco you're in just so happens to not have soil in stock.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Gonna be real though, one of the best things about this scenario
Merci, Cotsworth.
is you would never get sick. I mean, like, yeah, you might get like sick. Like, you might get like cancer or some shit. Might be become terminally ill, but you're not gonna like get the flu, you know? All of that NyQuil they got, that's Tommy happy fun time. I don't need to stock up NyQuil in case I catch a cold. Who the fuck am I gonna catch it from?
Hey, Cotsworth. Okay?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Cotsworth en révision, non?
How long till he go and say? They got books there. They got books there. They got so many DVD covers I could read the back of and imagine the stories of. And if we're playing in survival mode and we got freaking power, dude, I'm watching movies all day.
Ouais.
Can you bring one other person? Not in this scenario. What up, the abominable Joe man?
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
No promises, Joe.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je
Yeah,
ne
they
ferais pas
got
pour
a
chaud,
Switch
nettoie.
2 somewhere in there. I can finally play. Play with
pas?
my Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors,
Does Costco have
comment
cheesecake?
vont mes
Yeah,
hommes
but you got to eat that shit
Fais tourner un peu le mobile.
fast.
Il adore.
Otherwise, you're just gonna have to resort to sitting on it. Is the internet still up if you can access it?
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
Probably not,
Ça va
considering
mieux?
there's no
Je
other
pensais qu'on
humans
pourrait aller
around.
faire un tour au parc.
So how's the upkeep
Bonne
on that
idée.
gonna work?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Et maintenant, attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York,
Padam.
Pennsylvanie.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary X, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri central.
I have not played Project Zomboid.
C'est absurde. C'est
Si
moi,
vous n'êtes pas sur la
Voltage.
liste, vous ne
Si
rentrez
je
pas.
rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant, homme adulte,
Rough
Femme
pre-war.
c'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance. Vous deux, suivez-moi.
Dieu
Allez,
nous
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
342. That's the slowest I'll accept on pre-war.
On y est.
All right,
Montez
we'll
l'escalier.
take it.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers.
Okay, but
En ordre,
again,
s'il vous plaît.
how are you gonna power? Also, first off, what up, Zamoy? Welcome to the stream.
Bienvenue dans la
How are you gonna power the fork?
Hey. Merci. Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous
How much juice does the forklift have in it
Vous trois, suivez-moi.
when you
On a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout
are
ce
they
qu'on
powered by
avait.
propane? Oh, then you're gonna be set
C'est l'un de
actually.
nos
Holy
complexes les
shit.
plus modernes. Cela dit, les autres ne sont pas mal non plus.
Well, actually, you can't go outside. I don't think the propane is stored inside of Costco. I know like one of the big rules with propane is you don't want to bring a propane tank inside.
Pardon.
Entrez dans la
Everyone to
capsule
enter the
quand
next
vous voulez.
calling type capped. C-A-P-T into chat. Capped.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résidence sécurisée. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée.
Badam, badam. All right, and then I think I go back inside here. Let's just go around the other side. Okay, I'm missing one. I'm missing 1 and 13 notes. One in 13 notes. 1 in 13 notes. Health is fine. Half health is fine. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. What a bad first cone clip. Imminent reset. That's okay. Isn't it crazy that there are no bicycles in Fallout? Does your bot automatically type out anyone who types anything in Russian? Yes.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
There are little children's bikes, aren't there? There's tricycles that we never see anyone ride. Like, you're telling me the Brotherhood of Steel got fucking vertibirds working and power armor working and the fucking Pridwin working and no one has a bike working? A bike is just a combination of multiple simple machines. Like...
Cotsworth.
T'as le trac?
Like, what's the deal?
Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Intéressant.
Oh,
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur.
Like-
Ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Imagine
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Imagine season 2 of the Fallout show.
Allez, allez.
Ella Purnell says to Walton Goggins, "Hey,
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
I remember learning about bicycles. Like, why aren't there any bicycles around?" And Walton Goggins just goes, they couldn't figure it out with the engine. And then, like, we couldn't figure it out with the game's engine. Is there any proof that full-sized bicycles were invented in the first place? I mean, full-sized bicycles were invented before the branching point from Fallout to Our World to Fallout, so I would assume so. Welcome back, Born Annoying. Welcome back. We got about an hour of stream left.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri central.
C'est absurde. C'est
Si vous
moi,
n'êtes pas sur la
Voltaire.
liste, vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la
Vous
liste.
deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Yo, thank you, Worm Dog.
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline.
An hour of beer left? How many beer is that?
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Well, she just barely made it on the platform.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
Modern bicycle was invented by the Land Rover company, and the word in Polish for bicycle is rower for that reason. Interesting.
On y est.
Fuck! God damn it, Clive! Bikes exist in 76? Ah, yes. A bicycle is a world object in Fallout 76. A conventional, manually operated vehicle commonly used for transport before the Great War. Other variants include green, orange, red, blue, and yellow.
Tu vas les épater
As
ce
well
soir
as
à la
a
réunion
unique
des
variant
droits.
adorned with
Évidemment.
human bones found in
Maintenant, arrête
Bleeding
de
Kate's
t'admirer et essaye de te
grindhouse.
préparer.
Several variant bicycle parts also litter the wasteland. So why can't we fucking ride that shit, huh? What's the fucking deal, huh? If modders can figure out how to add a goddamn motorcycle to Fallout New Vegas, how do we not have bicycles? Cowardice? You forgot the H in cowardice.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Cowardice. Cod Howardly. Excuse me, I'm yawning a bunch.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Hey, Trésor.
Oh, regarde-toi. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
Okay, that is all of the jiggies. We do still need to get the rest of the notes, which I do believe I know where they are.
Ouais.
Bonjour.
Goat Simulator biking
Bonjour.
system, how does that work? Do I ever stream weekends? Not really.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Not really, no. I have not streamed on a weekend in quite some
Soleil.
time.
D'accord.
Though,
Très bien.
this Thursday, I am going to be streaming later than usual. because at around this time on Thursday, I'm going to be teaching Blood Thunder
N'est-ce pas?
live on stream how to run Fallout 4.
Codsworth.
He's ran the game in the past. So he's going to be relearning. It was a part of his charity drive going into SGDQ. It was a stretch incentive that his community ended up hitting. So as part of that, I will be teaching him how to speedrun Fallout 4. I will be streaming my side of it. We'll be starting it around this time. I'm sure we'll go for a few hours, but I will be streaming late next stream. This upcoming Thursday in 2 days, I will be streaming later than usual.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Yo, Pointy, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate that, truly. Thank you. Yes, Sig to the Ret.
C'est absurde.
Yes, it's very damaged over the years.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Okay, we got
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont
list
de l'autre
skip,
côté?
albeit third try. Whatever.
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite. On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Max Hamburgers. Thank you for the sub. Tier 1. Thank you, Max. I truly appreciate it.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
First time in the sub tub. Hell yeah. What up, Alex?
The beach is a bathtub.
Birdie! Jeez! These subs. So many subs and gift subs this stream. Thank you so much. Birdie, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Jesus. Thank you all of you for your support. Way too kind. Thank you. Oh. I think Jade's home. Dog's going crazy. Duncan's acting like he just was reunited with someone who got shipped off to war.
Tu crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Will do.
Tour, mon grand.
There you go, Jade.
Yes.
All right, we only have enough time for a few more
Merci,
resets, considering after stream today, I am recording next episode of The Film is Okie Dokie with CJ. So I do have a hard out. So we, based on how these runs go, we might be swapping over to New Vegas soon. What's the movie? Sorry, I am not at liberty to say.
Hey, Trésor.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton
You'll have to wait for it to come out. Have I watched any new films lately? New. Jade and I went and saw Fantastic Four last Thursday. We also saw Superman the weekend that came out.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Volt.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Those are the newest films. We saw Eddington, yes.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
How was Superman in your opinion? I loved it. I'm a big fan of Superman as like a comic character, and I feel like the movie,
n'est-ce pas?
better than any other Superman adaptations, really nail what's at the heart of the character. So I liked it a lot. The strong start for the whole DCU. Not gonna sit here and be like, oh guys, it's the best movie ever. But it's really good. It's really good.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Haven't seen Eddington yet. What are my spoiler-free thoughts? I really liked Eddington. I thought it was really good. It is in contention for my second favorite Ari Aster film. My first being Hereditary, which is like one of my favorite films ever. I liked it. It.
Il faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
I think Ari Aster nailed what he was going for with it. I think there are a lot of people out there saying the movie's like too centrist for its own good. I don't agree with that.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
I
entrer.
think that
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Hereditary, Midsommar, and what else? Beau is Afraid. Beau is Afraid is his other film. That's all four of them. I think, yeah, while the film does satirize on both sides of the aisle, it's more critical of one side and more than the other. And I think the satire of one of the sides is less a satire of the politics and more of certain people. Beau is Afraid was okay. Yeah, Beau is Afraid was a trip. All right, we got Clive. Hell yeah.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sans...
I think that, having seen Beau is Afraid, I was much more prepared for Eddington. Eddington, I think, honestly, really funny film. I was laughing a ton throughout. But I think a lot of his humor is like, you know, it's very dark. You know, it's a black comedy. And like, not everyone's gonna find the humor to be actually humorous. But I do think that very funny film. That says a lot about what it frickin' felt like to live through 2020. Okay, everyone, to enter the culling, type CAPT, C-A-P-T, and you know what? This will be our last culling of the stream. Type CAPT, C-A-P-T, to enter the final culling of the stream. There we go. Okay. We got everything. Let's just exit the level. Blue Ruin, I'm not familiar. Yes, Roan did get Vessel. Yes, we are now officially all caught back up on Banjo. Granted, I do have to get one Jiggy in the world. Or in Gruntilda's castle or whatever. But other than that, we are all caught up. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I like materialists. I did like materialists. I agree about past lives. Past lives just blew me away. But Materialist was good. Again, another movie I found really funny. Health is looking good. I was laughing a lot throughout Materialists. Drum roll in chat. And the next and final vessel of the stream is Hubert 40K. Everyone, please at Hubert 40K and tell him to do not fuck up. Hubert 40K, do not fuck up. Any movies I'm looking forward to release? I'm excited for Weapons, of course. I'm not like hyped for Weapons, I'd say. I'm excited for it. One Battle After Another, the new Paul Thomas Anderson film, I'm very excited for. Naked Gun, I would like to see as well. What else? We did see 28 Years Later, and I did really enjoy that, so I am looking forward to Bone Temple coming out in January. Yeah, that might be a rough one to get out there, Regal. I think Sovereign's already on streaming. You might be able to watch that now, Born Annoying. Oh, I'm very excited for Project Hail Mary. Loved the book. Absolutely adored the book. But that won't be for until next March. So I'd say a little outside of the soon range. Very excited for Project Hail Mary, though. Do I watch trailers ever? I try not to. You know, I'll see ones that are playing in theater and whatnot, which, speaking of, Avatar Fire Nation's coming out soon. So I'm excited to see that in theaters. I'm not the biggest fan of Avatar, but it's fun to see them in theaters. It's always a fun event. I don't think they're the best films, but they're fun.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil. Okay. Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
J'ai un peu de tout.
Des combinaisons d'abri, hein.
Batman removed. Okay. Pretty bad end to that split with the Fat Man being removed, and also pretty rough when it came to the vendor glitch with Cleo, because she didn't have enough 308 ammo, so we had to do it with 38 ammo, which is slightly slower. It's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm not too happy with the trailer for Project Hail Mary, though I do think it's one of those cases where, like, book readers feels it spoils too much, because, like, yeah, if you know where the book goes, it does show a lot. But I do think it's one of those things where it's like book readers are totally Streisand affecting it online right now. Being like, this shows so many spoilers, and then it causes them talking about the spoilers and how full of spoilers the trailer is. That's what's causing people to get spoiled. Yo, thank you, Worm Dog. Thank you. I appreciate that. Me too. I think I like Hot Fuzz better than Shaun of the Dead. Hot Fuzz, I think, is like all-time great movie, honestly. Hot Fuzz is so fucking good.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qui...
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Trouverait bien.
Wait, that's not right. All right, a little sloppy of a split there. World's End is my least favorite of the three. I do like it, though. Course, got our sprint got dropped. Jeez, man, real rough AP management here. Yo, Hubert, you here, man? Are you an absent vessel? All right, good clip to make up for the wonky AP shit. Hubert 40K. If you can hear my voice, head to the light. Hubert 40K.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles.
Late. Got it. Well, we didn't have to deal with the app bullshit. Jeez, McDonough's hauling it. Dude's training. My dad also is not a big fan of The World's End. It's okay. People can be wrong. That's the ideal experience, Regal. Very thematic of you. Yeah, no messages from Hubert still. Hubert! Hubert, where are you, Hubert? Not quite Joe Man. Isn't that Harold? Damn, he forgot. Oh, woof. Fat finger tab. Movie I saw in theaters that I hated but had a good reception with friends or critics. I can't really speak too much in terms of friends, but because none of my friends have seen it, but just general consensus and critics. I did not like the 2019 film Harriet, starring Cynthia Erivo. I actually really disliked that film. I thought that it was really poorly edited. I thought the edit was really rough. The whole thing felt chopped together. There's one scene in the middle of the film that I'm like, this should have been the entire movie. I guess Minecraft movie I wasn't a huge fan of. Some friends liked it. Hubert. Where are you, Hubert? Hubert. Man. All right, Museum of Freedom, don't fuck us over. Kind of low on ammo.
C'est parti.
Could have been worse. Hadn't heard of the film as Okie Dokie till today. Oh man, well, if I got a command for you to learn about it. Exclamation point Okie Dokie or exclamation point podcast. Dude, Duncan's going crazy right now. This guy is like, he's wrestling. My gosh. He's happy. No, we've not watched Thanksgiving yet, and I don't think we ever will. CJ doesn't have the strongest stomach for horror or gross out. Okay. Hubert, we're a bit behind, man. Maybe Runic. I'm not sure if that's something I'll for sure do, but it's something that does really interest me. Come on. Thank you. Of course, I get launched way in the air.
Jolie.
Oh, God. What did I do? Apparently, we put in the relay targeting sequence. All right, we've got to nail this. We've got to absolutely nail Kellogg here. Okay, first try. That's always nice. No clue, born annoying. That is something I do not have the answer to. I can't look into the future and tell you whether or not it will or won't ever be possible. If I knew whether it would or wouldn't be possible, I think we would have better understanding of how to skip it, you know? As far as I know, I'm the only one with a bounty out on it. Okay, gained a little bit of time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got it?
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça ferait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de retourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup...
Bon, voilà. Et...
Bien. Vous aviez raison, Nick.
L'instant, c'est le...
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un... Salut,
C'est
ça.
Quelle...
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement rentrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il n'aurait... Ok.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Il y a un endroit.
J'espère
That
que
is
vous ne
currently
vous
what
trompez
we
pas.
do, Born Annoying.
Je sais que c'est
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
un impôt. Moi, je dois...
All
Je
that
n'ai pas
does
besoin
is
de
it skips the
D'accord.
walking.
On se retrouve à Londres. Vous en faites.
Qu'est-ce que...
Papa Paul bless.
Par un geste. Vous n'avez qui?
Une rencontre
Et il est clair.
Quoi? Je n'ai pas cherché à vous comprendre.
Vous...
Hein.
Je m'appelle...
Vous avez organisé. Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à... C'est pas à la porte.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rougir.
Donc,
Ok.
qu'est-ce que tu veux? On a besoin...
Bien.
Ouais.
Bon, alors, vous...
Ouais.
Bien. L'instant.
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de libérer...
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a... Mais...
Dicon, est-ce que c'est...
Oui.
Si vous n'avez...
Wrong dialogue option there. It's okay
C'est un
though.
plaisir de vous rejoindre.
What happens to the vessel if you finish a run but don't
Appelez-moi.
PB? Hey, they get timed out for however long the run lasted.
Quand vous entrez...
Same as anyone else.
Voilà, c'est ici.
What happens if you tie your PB? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Swaffy.
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible.
Vous êtes...
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit.
Ce ser-
D'accord.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que...
J'ai déjà vu.
Ça ne-
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine.
Bien.
Eh,
Ok. Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez.
c'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
Si je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course, vous me débranchez, d'accord?
I use this knowledge to throw runs to troll viewers I have beef with. Not just viewers in general. I don't gotta have beef with y'all. That's like trolling. It's not a bad idea, Regal.
Amari.
On ne peut pas accéder au souvenir de cet implants. Ils sont...
Dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
Okay, nailed it. Nailed it. Compass. Fingers crossed for compass. Fingers crossed for compass. Compass, come on, compass. Come on, compass. No compass. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Quick save. Bottom Diamond City save. Okay. Okay. Oh. Our ammo's pretty low from what I remember. Whoa, dunk.
Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'Institut.
$49 rounds. Okay, this is going to be tough.
C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
Je suis censé limiter mes...
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
40 rounds.
J'ai de nouveaux ordres pour toi. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'Institut.
Quitté? C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà ce dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut l'éliminer.
Sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences?
27, okay.
Je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif. Ta seule mission...
Yeah, we can't skip his final round. Ed is full out bullying Duncan right now. Of course she is.
Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
She's such a bully.
D'accord.
X688. Prêt pour accès avec Sean.
Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg.
Oh shit, he's mad at me.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez.
Okay. We are going to be about plus 14 here. We'll gain about 5 seconds.
Allez-y tout seul, d'accord? Je ne sais pas.
We've got to really execute these last couple splits to PB.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Bien. Calmez-vous. Kellogg est mort. Je ne mens pas.
Kellogg était un... Alors...
Je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
Comme... Non.
Du calme. Je veux...
Vous voulez... Qu'est-ce qui...
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
C'est vrai.
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai.
D'accord.
Ouais. Ils utilisent.
On appelle ça.
Ouais.
No, this is the only one
Bon
with
paquet.
punch warping.
Ok. D'accord. Dites-moi simplement. D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien.
Bien.
Je...
Yo, peace out, Born Annoying. Have a good rest of your workday. Yeesh.
Même pas sûr qu'un pilleur voudrait de ce truc.
Il paraît que Diamond City est aux Madeleines.
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une BD de super.
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est ce que. Pour.
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
Le décryptage d'une puce heureuse.
Salut, non. Le détecteur de
Desdemona.
Vous avez décroché.
Génial.
la balle.
On n'a pas de mouchard.
Vous voulez bien nous donner cette puce? Voyons si on peut récupérer le code qu'il vous faut. Tout en aidant notre organisation, ça va sans dire.
That's gonna be Rip Run.
Vous voulez bien nous donner cette puce? Voyons si on peut.
We're in conversation with both of them at once, but we're stuck in Tom's.
Sacré soulagement.
Yeah.
Ouais.
We accidentally
j'ai
talked to Tom there,
De la nourriture.
which is Rip Run.
Tu comprends pas?
Desdemona.
Vous voulez bien nous donner cette puce?
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
GG. 29 minutes. 30 seconds. Hubert! Do you have any final words? Hubert, any at all? Hubert! Hubert! Reform! Wow. GG. GG, honestly. Well, I think that's where we'll call it. You know, handful of good runs today. A lot of them dying in the middle to like Kellogg. Kellogg being a really big barrier today. But that's okay. We'll get it eventually. I think that's where we'll call it for today, though. Let's... Good banjo today? Thank you, thank you. Let me actually save. There we go. Save that. I think that's where we'll call it. Like I said, I have to head out and go record Okie Dokie. But I will see you guys in 2 days where, again, I'll be doing more runs of this. I'll be starting streaming at the normal time. Maybe a touch later. But then we will be teaching Blood Thunder how to run Fallout 4 again. So be sure to stick around for that. But I'm going to pass it on over to Tom. A noose for now. I will see you guys in 2 days. Peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Anus. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. Good to see you. As always, if you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. Hello, all my humble, adoring fans. Hello, Combo Meal. Hello, Evolution. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. So please get the anus has chosen you copied and ready to paste and send in chat. Should the word anus be blocked, then we will go with the anus has chosen you. Like we got a visitor in the studio here. Everyone say hi to Edison, this dog that likes to hang out in the green room. Say hi to Ed. And let's see what number we got. Number 6. First random stream. Okay. First random stream. Now, there is a minor caveat to this that it does have to be an English stream. Oh, and of course I get a fucking ad trying to pull it up. Let's see. Let's see. Commercial break in progress. Hibernating before returning shortly. Thanks, Twitch. I'm trying to raid here. Let me just fucking see the stream so I can know whether or not this is a stream to raid. It's stuck on 8. It's stuck on 8. All right. I think this is the person we'll raid. We're going to raid never mind. Followers only mode. Never mind. They have followers only mode. That is one of the things that's not allowed. Next up. All right. We are going to raid Mighty Mouse. Oh, nope. They're on emote only, chat. Come on. Why can't we find someone who is streaming either not follower only or sub only or anything? Here we go. We're going to raid Jack Jones 69675. Streaming Roblox. Let's go raid this Roblox stream. Tell Jack Jones the anus has chosen them. I will see you all in 2 days. Everyone, please stay safe, and I will see you guys then. Peace, everyone. Peace.